I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Okay, we're gonna be doing a warrior. We're gonna do an elf warrior. Because, you know, like, obviously.
I'm glad. Time to get to work.
Time to get to work.
Yo, what's up, Tequila? I didn't notice because you're on Kick, so I didn't see the comments right away. My bad. Are you still there, Tequila? Oh, you are there. Nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Still looking for a new job, but outside of it, we're doing good. I was saying if you were still there. But obviously you're still there, so yeah. What do you think of my character? How does she look? What, like the orange hair? That's a good point. I was debating for the hair. I was debating between I was originally thinking this like blondish. Well, the eyes are intentional. Oh, she looks a little gross-eyed. I think you're saying cross-eyed. No, that probably wouldn't make sense. So you don't think this is a good color either, then? Because I was debating between what it was originally, which is this, or like the blonde-ish that I had, like this blonde right here, like a little bit more blonde. Could go wild. Could go like green. Go blue. Cool. ash blonde. What is ash blonde? I'm not even honestly sure what that is. It sounds dope. I like the premise of it. Ash blonde sounds dope. Like these. I'm gonna have to like Google it real quick a second. Ash, I feel like I've seen it before, but... Okay. Let me see, do we have a color like that? That's a little too ashy. Okay. Can we adjust? All the way left. And up to this one. It's also be nice so I can figure out how far behind you are. With lower saturation, maybe. Okay. Can you do me a favor? I want to see how far behind you are on the stream, so that way I can know when to look for responses and stuff a little bit easier. When you hear me say this, type the number 3. Just the number 3 and send it. Okay, you're about 20 seconds behind me. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so let's tweak this one, see if we can get it to look a little nicer, you're saying. Also... Ooh, like a darker red. I could see that too. I was just trying to... What I was originally thinking was, like, the reason why I had, like, the gold hair is because it contrasted almost like you would see, like, the elvish statues, like, in the game, like, when they're, like, adorned in, like, gold, and, like, their skin is, like, copper. It kind of almost gave off that, like, oh, that's your elven god statue right there vibes with that color sequence. At least that was the vibe I had. But let's just tweak this. Lower saturation. You said, ooh, yeah, when I was, like, right here, I think, give or take. Okay. Third row, 3080. That's a good look. Let's see how it looks with, the red, real quick. And we're going with a dark red, you said, if I remember correctly. Darker, lower set red. Okay. Kind of like... tattoos. How dark do we go? Ooh, that ain't bad. Number 1 is saturated. It also makes your eyes seem a little less weird. With the red with the tattoos and the eyes, it makes the eyes look not as absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Like your makeup or tattoo or whatever. Well, the lipstick part is makeup. The rest of it is tattoo, technically. I think I like this one. Look not so odd. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking this one. I like this one a little bit more than the blonde one. What do you think? I like them both. But I think I'm leaning a little bit more towards this one. I dig it too. Okay. I'm glad I had you here for this. I appreciate it, Tequila. Also, when as soon as I saw this hairstyle, I was convinced. I'm like, I gotta rock this hair. Man, I'm a warrior class. You get to choose different factions. The favorite character I've created, yeah. Oh, that's I'm a little hurt by that, but also valid. It is a really dope character. You know, I can't believe people were giving the character creator in this shit. It's so good. Ooh, do some poison damage. Yeah, that is an element that you can inflict. I like how you can look at the different like previews for what you'll get. Like, hey, this is gonna be you early. This is gonna be you a little later on, or vice versa. And here's you fully decked out. Aspirational armor. Starting outfit, casual wear, what you might look like in game. It looks pretty dope. Okay. I know well, to be fair, I know I have some very questionable decisions when it comes to creating characters. My boys are always giving me shit for it. She spits poison. Well, you know, it's actually she's actually a rapper. So it's actually very appropriate. She raps. She spits poison, you know? I'm kidding. Just joking.
So, where were we?
I don't like how they made Varric
right.
in this one, to be
Him.
honest. Like, I get it, they
Our
wanted to show
best
him
plan
changing
is to
and, like,
stop
him
the
aging and
Dreadwolf
stuff.
before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus,
Also,
capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
First, like, main mission.
But to find the
With the main
Dreadwolf in a city
character
this
already,
big,
the game is super fun.
we need a local expert.
But I wanted to make Warrior as well. Like, I wanted to try out the game. With
So,
all the different
naturally,
classes.
our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Game volume down like 4%, your voice up like 4%. I could do that. Appreciate you letting me know. I had to have some weird settings for Inquisition because Inquisition's volume was so quiet. So I had to have some weird settings where I had to crank the volume for everything on Inquisition. Oh, Varric is so loud.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf.
I just changed it a second
I'm not
ago, so
leaving
let me
until
know
I
if
know
it's
where she is.
too much one way
Be
or
ready
the
to
other.
talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
You're adorable.
enough gold in the world for this. Barrack, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Damn.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard.
I'm just gonna have to
That's
talk a little
why you're
louder
my
because I get the
second in
section that
command.
maxed out.
Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
But doesn't it look so fucking... Oh, damn. I ain't normally... Ooh, girl. God damn. I think you were right. This wouldn't look the same with that, like, goldish hair that I... Or orange gold hair that I had earlier. The vibe would be completely different. God damn.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Oh, it definitely was. I got a little flushed over here at that pose. I was like, God damn.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The
We are in
Archon's
the
palace.
Adventure Imperium.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus
Oh, look, there's a
and
bird
stop
over there.
Solus.
Oh, you can kind of hear him.
Spare a coin, please.
Andraste bless you.
You still think you can
Let me
talk
know
him
if
down
the
before he
frames start
starts his big
dropping once we
ritual?
actually get into
That
like the
ritual
heavier
is going
action
to tear
scenes.
down the veil.
So I was having
The
some
only
issues with
thing
it
separating
yesterday.
us from the Fade and
But I
an
tweaked a lot of the
endless number
settings and I'm
demons.
hoping it's running smoother
I
now.
have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumas Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
Oh, Jesus
My guess
Christ.
is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Ooh, I can try out the Warriors from. Let's go. I really enjoyed the mage play. Up to 4 times in a row.
Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
Venatori cultists!
Reinforcements should be here soon.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier and blocked the way.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Only bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lord's Fortune, we refused to take jobs from them.
Kind of digging this warrior vibe right now. This is pretty nice. Well, I didn't walk in here last time.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Some money.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all! Static Tetris! The Venatori own these streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
LB to block. I keep on hitting left trigger for some reason.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Whoa. Every time we get a close-up or on a scene, I'm just like, yup.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
It seems like it's running so much
I
smoother
haven't
than it
seen
was
Solus
yesterday,
in
at least on
person,
my side.
but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath
Yesterday,
Our Lady of
the
Victory.
streaming software was telling
That's
me I
where
was
your man
losing
is
frames
hiding.
left and right.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's
Doesn't
the
seem
plan?
that glad to hear
He
it.
wants to bring down
God,
the
this
veil.
place looks
Hopefully that
fucking
ritual
dope,
takes
though.
his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his
Minus
ritual,
the
so he
demons.
can't fight us.
That's the hope.
And everything
If it
falling
comes to a
apart now,
straight-up
but it looks
fight,
nice.
we're dead.
I did not mean to walk on that guy's head just now. That was a little rude of me.
We can slide down the lock.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Can't go on health. Is there anything over? There is 15 gold. I can just toss my shield. That's awesome.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Oh, that's cool. I can throw them in the air. I'm fucking Captain America over here. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking cool.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who...
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons. It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Okay, that's lovely. Hopefully that doesn't pull me too far back. I don't think my PC was running hot or anything. Note to self, save very often. Okay, let's see where it puts us. Hopefully, like, right before we open that door, maybe. Okay, not bad.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
That hammer looks
Well,
so
we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know
I
these
love
trees.
it.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
demons were bad back in Marathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Every time one of those big
Well,
crystals at the
so
ritual site
far,
lights
the
up.
mage fighting was
Not many
more
of them
fun.
left to light. Might want to hurry.
But this one's a little easier.
Almost there.
God, these fights are so much faster as a warrior than they were when I was playing as a mage. Maybe it's just because I'm a little bit more used to the movement and just overall gameplay. But
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lighting.
How do demons this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
another chance.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
You can do it, buddy.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Varric is getting through the Solus.
You better talk fast. I can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Pull the knife out, fool! Oh, my dome.
Let's go! This way! This way!
Dragon Age. The Veilguard.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the Elven God of Sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the Elven God of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillinan are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
That's funny.
Why
Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well,
Oh, he is
Look who's
some
still
sort of
with
fucked
us.
up.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
Oh my god,
You're
right?
awake.
You really want to kick his fucking shit in.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Bitch, you look like you're dying, Barrick.
See you later, kid.
You want to see the other two characters I made? Because I made a mage first, and then I made a rogue that I'm actually didn't even get this far with. Let's save.
The Archon's palace.
Oh, photo mode. This is my Kunari character. She's a rogue. Oh, I'm going back immediately afterwards. I just wanted to show off my other two characters. Sorry, I'm already over here. I forgot about the delay. I didn't even wait for the response. And this is my mage character. Yeah. He a little goofy. Okay, now we go back. And they give you a mirror, just in case you're not happy. Like, here's your mirror right away to change your look. Who, the mage dude? I guess I could see that. I can see where you're coming from.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're,
I think I can get where you're
really in the
coming from.
Fade.
I see where you're coming from with that.
Land of raw magic.
And yeah,
nightmares
it's obviously
and
not in a
this,
derogatory
apparently.
way. It's just like,
It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
she looks very different in her casual wear versus her whole fun outfit. New skills. This place is crazy looking. We gotta be facing each other, okay. Dude, honestly, sometimes I'm jealous. You know, they end up getting better facial hair than I already have. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Fuck yeah.
There must be two.
Hell yeah. Judah. I like the barely making it animation, like the wasn't there another one, I think? Oh yeah, here's one of them right here. Oh, I see it. It's way over there. I think might make that jump. Probably gotta go inside to get whatever's up there. Oh, on the subject of cute trans people, continue. Oh, that's adorable. Well, I hope it turns out great. Also, what color? Oh, and
That's the
that's two,
second.
baby.
One more to go. Okay,
Booyah.
that did something.
Aw. Isn't that always... That's always a bummer. I feel your pain there, though. The person I'm interested in also has a significant other. She got a boyfriend, so unfortunately, also a no-go. No way! They were also part of me because of that's hilarious.
Wisps.
Either way, though, I hope it
Figures are
goes
in
well.
fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
Do I know
I
you?
know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
I'm not sure why the proportions feel a little off. I'm not sure if it's the torso is too like short, the legs are too long, or if the head's too tall for the rest of the proportion of the body. But I noticed it with other characters too. Never hurts to flirt a little bit, right?
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Her boobs look weird and narrow. Her torso's too short. Okay, yeah, it is the torso's too short. Maybe it's just the sash, you know what I mean? Maybe the sash being so lifted is throwing off the torso proportion. Like, because where do we take the torso beginning? Does torso start, you know, like, it's just... It definitely is... No, because, yeah, based where the hips are, I think the torso... I think you're right. Torso is too, I set the torso pretty wide, I promise you. I tried to give her thick thighs and a thick booty. And this is what I got. I gave her the thickness. And it did not come out that way. Oh wait, I need to find what's her face, Harding. Ooh, I saw something over here. Da da da. Knew it. Chest emissions are a bit off. Yeah. She looks better in the armor. This is the casual wear. It definitely looks a little weird.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
You know what? I can go to the mirror and I can try to tweak it to see if I can get it to look a little bit better. Like, it's not, like, too bad, but it's, like, noticeable. It's definitely noticeable.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
Ooh.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I
Girl,
always
you look
said,
like you're concussed.
well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
This girl's gonna be suffering from CTE before too long after getting that injury. Sheesh. Oh. Hips need to be a bit wider. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I unlocked this by doing those statue thingies. We got some gold. We got some gold. Still up here, right? Infirmary. This man is zonked. Body. Body proportions. You can make her waist more or less. Hip width. Obviously, she needs a larger bulge. Really doesn't matter. Yeah, well, I mean, affecting the height, change how the body portions look. The waist in a little bit. Okay, she was at like 50, so let's take it down to like... We'll take it down to 25. How does that look? Let's back out a little bit. And shorter by like 20%. Yeah, I was kind of running through the heights because I was just like, let me see how that affects it. I think that 75 might be good. Right. Yeah, they don't give you a whole lot to work with here. And then, like, now I'm saying I needed, like, like a gigantic. I'm not saying I needed a gigantic ass. Like I don't need like some fucking anime looking ass looming like over half of my screen. But for that to be 100%, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I was thinking the shoulder width probably a little bit in too. Let's drop that down to 55. Yeah, that looks a little cleaner. Yeah, that's too narrow. Let's go back up to 50. I think 50 is a good number for that. We'll go with that. She looks a lot better. But yeah, the hip situation is... But I'd like it. Hey, I'm a fan of nice small butts. Nice small butts are nice, you know. Big butts are nice too. Butts in general are nice. I think you're right to move the shoulders in a little bit. The shoulders definitely do look a little bit better. The proportions seem a lot better. The sash still throws off the... That sash is ruining the proportions, I swear to God. But she looks better.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
You got it, boss. Hey, this character, I wouldn't say this character doesn't look very trans at all. Impossible challenge. Valid.
So, we stopped the ritual.
You can go the Kunari. The Kunari make it a little easier.
Varric made his
I
choice
imagine
to go talk with
the
Solus.
dwarf
He knew the
making like a
risks we
dude
all
dwarf
did.
would probably be
And
pretty
now
easy.
Solus
You could
is
probably do that
gone.
with.
And we're here. Wherever here is.
Just make him
Besides in the
give
Fade.
him wide
Solus
shoulders.
called it the lighthouse.
He did?
It's gonna be a
When?
man to man. Hey, you gotta be like 3'5". Be a dwarf.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
But like, have his voluptuous. You're not wrong.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild? Those are...
Elganon and Gillenane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and
So
stop
also,
them.
if you're curious about
Just
how I
like
got
that,
my eyes to look
without
so
Barrett.
fucking weird,
And you're still getting back
what
on
I
your feet.
did was I turned
I'm
the
fine.
background of the eye
We
pure
can't
black.
just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate.
And then I had,
Figure
like,
out what
silver
we're dealing with before we
pupils.
rush in and make things worse.
But
And
then I
how many
turned the
more people will get
cataracts
hurt, get killed,
all the way up.
while
They
we
had a
spend
meter for
time
that, and that made them
investigating?
like that kind of like glossed over look that they have now. And then I made the background of the eyes super bloodshot, and with them being black, it turned into that weird red color I got.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and
Technically,
what they
she got
want.
cataracts.
But we only have
Really bad
Solus's word about
cataracts.
all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm
You
not
okay,
gonna
cool.
sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Our side.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Girl, you're concussed. I'm fine. No, you're not.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did. Sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and 2 somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. 2 of the Evanuris, Elganan and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right.
She's from
Then
Orlais.
you two
can
get
tell
your
from
friend
that
back to your
accent.
camp, and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Eolin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's
It's just
changed.
weird as her
for
voice
the
does
worse,
not fit her face
unfortunately.
at all.
Our
Like, I
gods,
love her
Elgin
design and I
Gillinane,
love the voice, but
they've
I don't
escaped
think
from
they match
Fenrir's
all that
prison,
well.
and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes.
Or is it just like the
that
facial
is
expressions
very
when
much
she's
for the
talking
worse.
doesn't
Okay,
match her face?
wait.
I'm
I
not
need
sure
a
which one
second.
it is. It's one or the other for sure.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Earlin said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats. Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Oh. You like do wall jump. That's so cool.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Oh, and with it, especially, yeah, especially, you're right, especially with another outfit, the proportions look a whole lot better. We got some truffles, boy. Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, so this is my spot. You are 100% spot on.
Demons! Right where we
Then let's deal with them quick.
Made it through that one.
Get 3 specializations. Champion. Slayer. That's pretty cool. And then Reaper. Oh, that looks dope as shit. But we gotta do base warrior stuff for now anyways. Where I'm hearing shit.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
With this thing? This thing? Oh, no way.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
What you would imagine
There we
a
go.
power crystal would look like.
Wow, isn't that something?
Also, these
A
crystals
resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to
very
this
much
area.
give off
We'll need
Protoss
to shut it
vibes
down
from
before we can
StarCraft
go up
1
the
and
path.
2.
But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Got us at range. Got us from a distance.
How do I do the throwback thing? Do I have to block it? How do I use that ability? I unlocked it, didn't I? Oh, Y and return. Okay, I was hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, fair enough. I'll put that on me.
Under fire. Watch it.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have... trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Let's fight, bitch.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Oh, that's probably gonna look so much cooler than the hammer I had before. Oh yeah, that looks honestly so much cooler than the hammer we were rocking before.
It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Nice move. So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
We'll see who wins this.
Behind you! Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Here we go.
Eyes open.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlequin Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Empty coin purse. Empty coin purse is a valuable item. Fair enough. He says.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Oh, I almost didn't make that jump.
building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Definitely got to figure out how to make your spit poison. Well, that's one of the specializations is you get this like necrotic, like aspect, and you get this like green. It's technically necrotic damage, but it has like that dark green poison-esque look to it. And it drains their health and gives it to you.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
The other classes for it are pretty good. One's kind of like more of a Grey Warden-esque looking class. But the Reaper one looks really cool.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's
like
an
soul
archive
poison.
spirit.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Schnick. Oh snap, now I got fucking an axe and a shield instead. Oh, that matches this then. Oh, there's gonna be a fight in here. There's 2 green pots that drop health.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Dirthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We
Oh
can
yeah, I
head back.
remember this. Of course, there's gonna be a fight.
I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
Don't do it that way.
Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh, that's an ogre.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
It's an ogre. Ogres, I like them. Oh, 3 hits, Ultimate ability, let's go. Just fucking earthquake. I'm just pounding the ground.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an
That was a
ogre
fun fight.
today.
That was a
Then again,
fun
I also
fight.
didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay,
The game is on sale right now, I think, by the way. I
Let's
think it's like
see.
$35.
Okay.
At least on like Steam.
There we go. No. That's good. I think.
I think.
Oh,
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then,
I am the Nadas Dirthalan,
Well, that, you know, that would take
I have
priority.
questions.
I am the Nudge to Defy. What do you...
What do you want?
So that's the Nardis Dathalin.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
No, her voice is kind
Let
of
me
growing
know when
on
you're
me a
ready
little
to
bit.
head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Cerveza Cristal.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Oh man, I wish I had a little snaky stick.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Darthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Darthalin? The
The
Archive
Nodus
Spirit?
Darthalin? Say it again.
Ask it
Say
about
the name one
gods.
more time.
Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know.
Try that
But
motherfucker's
maybe
jawline. Jeez.
if we find them.
Christ.
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge.
Man's face is
Where do we even begin to look for him?
chiseled.
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Ireland and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And
Watch
good
back,
luck.
Jack. You know, what's funny is if you play as the Veiled Jumper Origin, he also says, "Don't mess it up again." At the very end, then you're just like, man, fuck you.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. And now that we've met, do your best, mate.
How long are they gonna keep her face all fucked up? They gotta clean that up at some point. Ooh, new shield. Wow, that's a cool one. And this is where I got to with my mage character.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Looks like your specialty, Valora.
Sure thing.
There we go.
That Groot. There's a couple of Groots over here. Oh look, it's a shortcut. The camp. Oh. No fall damage. That's good. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game so far. Oh, look at the giant fucking face. Wait, that's a face. That's a hand. Currently inaccessible. Okay.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Oh. We're in front. It kind of felt like that was gonna happen, but then I just did it anyways. I was just like, fuck it, we ball. I think I should be able to get up there. Apparently inaccessible. Can I not get up here? Feels like a place I should be able to get up. Nope, okay. Cannot get up that way. Sure.
Rook, you ready to go?
Look at everything. Yeah.
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
You think they could ever avoid using the classic too like fucking overused line? It's quiet. Too quiet. Like, can you write that for the fucking lines and just be like, yeah, I know that's been used literally millions of times, but Fuck it. It fits, it fits.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Oh. Gross. Look how it's pulsing.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Jesus Christ.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
That's a body coming through the door. Lovely.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Look at... Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Stay frosty, gents.
Hey, what's going on here? Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there, where the Darkspawn come from.
Look! More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva! That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers. Ballora! Jahel! He's alive!
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Help me! Anyone! Help me! Hurry!
Oh, hey, Francesca. How's it going? Welcome to the chat and stream.
Here?
Holy shit, that's great.
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
He's just a weak fool.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Lived around these... Don't be shy. Take a gander. Come back alive. No.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators, What about the rest of the village?
Oh, it's
The
fucked. Your
ritual
village is
spread
fucked.
blight everywhere.
You missed all the gruesome
The
village.
entire village was overrun.
all sorts of
The
fucked.
few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Algernon and Gillinan used them like puppets.
Is that Morrigan?
I dare say it was a show of force.
It's Morrigan.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except
Dude, I
Solus.
fucking love Morrigan.
'Twas both pleasure
She
and
was my
necessity to
first
help them,
romance
as
in
it
the-
is
in the
now.
ga- in the Dragon Age
Stopping
series.
Elganon and Gillinan shall
And
require
it was an
many
easy
hands.
decision.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned.
Her
This
kid's gotta
dark
be,
turn
like,
of
an
events
adult
shall
now.
only become worse.
This is like 10 years after the Inquisition, and her kid was like probably like 10 or 12 years old, it looked like at the time. So he's probably a full-on adult now. And he's got to have some crazy abilities.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Why does this voice actor sound so familiar? I need a... 1 second. I'm Googling her voice actress. Ji Young Han. She done anything else I've seen? Because her voice sounds pretty familiar the more and more I listen to it. God, no, she has not literally done anything I am familiar with. I just looked through her fucking acting history, and literally nothing.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are gonna find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
And all you have
We're
are
up against
guesses
something
and a
unfamiliar,
concussion.
working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Teamwork. Man, they really give you three women companions right off the bat. They're like, hey, you want a harem? You want to rock all ladies? We got you either way. Varric doesn't count because he's like half dead.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong, Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
I think it
Only
did.
one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Darkspawn coming right at us.
Oh my god, in or out? That was, oh my god. Okay, one more time. That's it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. We one-shot him.
Let's get this gate
Whatever,
open.
I guess.
Look up there. That magical device.
I guess we're using our ultimate right away.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Cerveza Cristal.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Every time I open up one of those big chests and I catch the thing, I'm gonna pretend it's a bottle of Cerveza Cristal. And I'm gonna do Cerveza Cristal, just as a heads up. Oh,
Anyone spot
slide.
that ghoul? It must have come this way.
This place is fucking... This game looks fucking beautiful, though. Like, Jesus. And I only have the quality at like a fucking... I'm running at mid-quality right now. Like, they're still high in ultra. Break the jar. Break the jar. What jar? I didn't break the big jar. Oh, the green one?
About to have a problem.
Excellent form, bro.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Sorry, I just saw your. I think it came in after I already walked away. Are you talking about the green jars? Last run. Was it not a jar? Was it a... Did I miss a good item? Let me back up. Oh, if it was a green jar, it's just health potions. And I'm full on health potions at the moment. It was a different color jar. Then I messed up. Maybe. I don't know.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Staggering takedowns.
All right, everyone.
Pretty cool.
On your right. Nice, Rook.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Dude, honestly, this is a lot. This game is a lot of fun so far, and I only have like one ability right now. Yeah, see, like, I only get 3 potions. There's my max. And they always drop a potion. This fucking game just looks so nice. I'm really liking this warrior class. I was honestly expecting to like the mage class the best, but this fucking warrior class is so fun.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Does it show me chests on the minimap? Surprised I was able to make that jump. Can I get up there? There must be a way to get up there. Somewhere. Maybe right here. Oh my god, we're a genius. Bam. Breaking stuff. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the boxes. Cerveza Crystal. He didn't do the kick and catch thing like normal, which is unfortunate. Oh, and it gives you a check mark when you got the item. Oh, that's actually really cool. I gotta pay attention to that when I'm in areas. Ooh. That'll feed into the stagger, which is nice. Deals very high stagger, very nice. Applies burning on impact. Fury of the Forge. Oh, that's actually really cool. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna completely fill up this first area first. Some cool fucking abilities. Oh!
And there's probably another one.
Thank you for that.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Cerveza Cristal. New shield? Is it better? Okay, a little less damage, but a lot more stagger. That's nice. We're gonna take the stagger. Oh, that shield looks fucking tits. Shiny apple, baby. You see that apple? It's shiny.
We're not alone.
They're shooting for us. On your left. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are two
I got a
of these
little
devices
work
this
done there.
time.
I got a
bet
little
we'll
work
need to
in
direct
that
beams
fight.
at both of them.
It's not at the top of my game. My dodges were all sorts of fucks. Definitely grabbing at that time.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Cerveza Cristal. Slide.
Trouble scouted.
Ready if you are.
Nice hit, Nev. Well, that's a relief. Trouble nearby.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, no. Wow, that was embarrassing. Just fell off the fucking edge like that. Where them green pots at? I need more green pots. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Cerveza Cristal.
to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
That's a problem. Ranged incoming! Good hit.
He's the chef. Chef is a good classic. It gives you a lot of stuff for bleed, which is nice.
Hodding?
Yo, did the Harding just die?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
Not me, the book.
We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Hoarding!
The fuck did I
I
just
can
see?
hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
That's dope as shit.
Are you moving those locks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Still on the red lyrium, huh? Damn.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
And I was always hoping that they'd let him dwarf get to
With
use
their
magic.
eyes on the
I was hoping he'd
Dreadwolf
be a main
and the
character,
gods
like
he'd
a
set
playable
loose,
character.
they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Well, that's ominous.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal. Fuck you, Solus, for getting rid of your altar. This place wasn't unlocked before.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. The Valasleen are sacred for the elves. I didn't grow up Dalish, but they're not the only ones who have a claim on being elven. My tattoos represent who I am, and I'll wear that for all the world to see.
Interesting dialogue choices.
Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravain. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. Who cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lords should have had my back. peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. We've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done.
Where's the last keepsake go? Right.
A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Oh, the number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I love it. Fantastic.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
Well, that's a lot of
If you
people.
hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So we have that, that, we get this. This isn't bad. A little weird for the warrior class in Moroccan. This definitely fits it more. And Dragon Age 2 Hawk, you know? Can't beat that. Oh, very nice. Decoration room. What? Oh, I can just put different things, different places. Okay. Gotcha.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking.
Will do.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
I wasn't like that. I was I said expected what's her face to be in here. Is she in a different area? Is she down below? Is she trying to fix the Illuvion? She's probably trying to fix the Illuvion. Ha! I knew it.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an Illuvion like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
I already love that quirky elf. Fantastic.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding, are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Awkwardly turn around and leave. Like, okay. Bye. I guess. Oh, jump.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
They hear bells.
Almost there.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go and grab drink real quick. I will be right back. feet were big.
Just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel... almost more...
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
She's gotta be in here now, right? Nice. Talk to her.
Hi! Hey!
again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Light, roots, and magical seals. What's through there? Can't travel this way.
The gods aren't taking any chances.
Here. This dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
The deeper currents. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the Fade itself, and just for us.
Not yet! More blood for the gods!
sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path. The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Watch ahead.
We're under fire. All right, that goes to you.
Sure, here we go.
Cerveza Cristal.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh. Is that something inside it? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Sure, here we go.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a...
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Is it real blight or just a...
These are more than just memories.
Fight!
Ready for a fall!
Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
What is that? Solus with hair?
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it. Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us. Time to go.
Free. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. Think we broke through to Gillenane's prize specimens.
Rook, think of the Darkspawn we face compared to these. What if...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
We're seeing the OG Darkspawn. That's what we're seeing.
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillenane got her.
Blood burning up! Look out!
Ready for a follow-up. Ready for a follow-up.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Oh, that's what that bulging thing was, wasn't it?
Watch yourselves.
Not looking good, Brooke. Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
You bet.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians. And they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Wait, couldn't we already go to Orlanthan? Why can't we go there now?
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
Sloppy. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course, sir.
My friend says come with us.
All right. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I swear.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural. The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort?
Your
You
body
let
is a
Thea
sacred
know.
vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
I have something just for you.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Anything here speak to your aura?
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Shame.
A pleasure to help.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could to...
Fine decor for the finest homes. The right finishing touches make a home.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last.
The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
She didn't come back. She said they were listening and they won't let us speak to her.
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Yeah. Good kitty.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri. where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tale, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Please, it's fucking cool.
Going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Dare your fateful claws!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Fucking sick.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, the famous crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that.
So,
how's your night treating
first
you,
order
man?
of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have...
Mages, my specialty.
I take Grand Miracle!
One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that... Combine the demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos. What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses. Must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste. So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. Easy.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
There's a problem. Venatori at odds with their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oops.
Not a problem.
Venatori at odds with their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Cerveza Cristal. Teresa Crista.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
There's something off. The Veilguard has done something.
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Teresa Crista.
these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Now's your chance.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Easy enough. Consider that.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood. We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. As you wish.
2 left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
I'm on. That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Yo, what's up, dog? I did fall asleep for a while.
Did you?
Yeah.
How good is it? You liking it?
Yeah, I started a new character.
I mean, you hadn't gotten very far, I guess. So.
Yeah, I made the mage, and right now I'm using a warrior.
Whoa, different under the dash.
To be fair, I did make a rogue too, but I didn't even get. I got past like the character creation, and like that first little bar fight, and then I saved it, and then I started tweaking the settings because I was having issues with that yesterday. No drops today though.
Yay!
Are a failed experiment.
warrior better. Oh, she's so cool.
She's an elvish warrior.
I mean, I gotta give it to him. The character creation is really fucking dope.
I originally was gonna have the hair be like, it was originally gonna be like a, almost like a golden color.
I wish you could zoom in. I said I wish you could zoom in on there. Well, I guess it's also because you have it on such a small screen.
Can I zoom in more? I don't think I can zoom in from right here.
Not
worthy
of my time. Surely is mine. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. Demons, your master calls.
Imagine I could play some kind of streaming. What'd you say? You mean the guy I'm facing?
No,
Or my teammates?
Yeah, your team.
I think I'm the only health that matters.
I refuse to fall. I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order.
Honestly, it's playing as this is easier than the mage, but I think that mage is going to be more fun the more skills I get.
Not be defeated.
Usually, like, which is a positive, means that all.
That kicked him to death. That was great. But just he's my new companion.
The crows send their regards.
I think that's the demon that they've
So we
forced
got your
to
target.
be possessing him.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Interesting.
Yeah, the character is really cool.
So we could go, right? Are you okay?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
Oh, can we not see that?
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
So us as
Agreed.
the player entity
I
can
think
see it, but
it's
us
time
as
I got
the
some
player cannot see it.
I mean, that'd be weird if we could hear or someone talking in Denmark shaking. Although we kind of make a lot of sense. That'd be interesting. You can't see it until it's like completely revealed to you or something.
Do you have the lighter? Oh. I'd recommend using that one. Cerveza Cristal. Every time I open a chest like this, because there's a bunch of smaller chests that just kind of pop, but the ones you kick open always have a thing that pops up and you catch it in your hand. And I don't know why, but it reminds me of that old Cerveza Cristal bit. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I think it was like a bit for a Prince of Persia game or something like that. But it's it was a beer company, I think, and for advertisements. Oh, did I get quick info there? That's cool. Every time you'd open a chest, it'd be like Cerveza Cristal. So yeah, it's a lot funnier if you know the reference.
Shall we go?
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis,
what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
No. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. but it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right, and they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap, and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Need and knowledge.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, My head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. I'm always open.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound, and that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge?
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has...
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with...
Find your crow? Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
You're new as well, Hello. Just...
What?
Almost there.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to enter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
We demand blood.
A valiant fighter!
End this!
Down to God!
Clear.
Back on the ground soon. Keep a grip.
Cerveza Cristal.
A fine evening is not close.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Each piece is an investment. Good day to you.
I've got goods from all over. I've never traveled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
Welcome back. You've got a keen eye.
Have a look and keep my stores full. I'm always open.
Haven't seen you around the diamond much, V.
I've been
You're not home.
Hang on.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons.
Trouble
Cerveza Cristal.
What? What?
Consider it done. Ready.
Ranged incoming!
End it now.
Lord, nice! End it now!
Need cover.
Ranged! Careful left! The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal. Easy enough.
We need those.
Not a problem. As you wish.
Don't quite understand.
I'm on it. Of course.
I'm so confused.
consider it done. So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time. Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lately.
Cafe later?
Good night for it.
Left the Qun to get away from Antom assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Jesus, what the fuck's going on here?
Bunch of anti-arms talking. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going.
What gives them the right?
We've got on Tom between us and... Don't worry, here are the Algo settlers.
You and Lucanus?
Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antar!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
They're weak on the left. Got them! That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett.
We will take care of it. Go back to the dun.
I will, just...
Cabeza Cristal.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teir and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way.
All of the crystals sing to me, not just the beauty of them.
Here's another crow mark. Our next crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
So Spide doesn't worry you?
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
How's my phone?
Your push against the Antam has been admirable.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Yeah.
I'm always open.
So... Don't look down.
Watch your head.
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Targets ahead.
This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crow!
Good work, everyone!
Cerveza Cristal.
Art has come to me! Prove my word!
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
You face the gift of the gods!
How is he even talking? He's completely blinded.
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it! We can't let this thing out.
Just say when.
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Karmek. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Like Antam blood, I'll keep the goods flowing. I'm always open.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Always eager for your business. Come back soon.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
for me? Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Prison? We're gonna go ahead and call it there for the night.